character there looks evil, right? But he's actually a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for all your views and likes and shares, subscriptions. It's very kind. And I'm looking forward to speaking to the viewers. And, you know, if anyone joins today or watches later, we can always comment. Always comment. Yes. We are currently playing Elden Ring. And I've been enjoying it. Played it yesterday, learned we could be a samurai. So, I've been enjoying the ways of the samurai. And, I named our, what are they called from Game of Thrones? Wraiths, White Walkers, Death Walkers, the beings that live in the ice. That's what this guy is. He's a cool one. He's a really awesome guy, a really awesome White Walker. He enjoys a good laugh, right? And his name is Ricky Marutetsu, which is the name of the samurai in the game Tenchu for the PlayStation 1, which I thought was one of the best games ever made by Activision. In my opinion, that's what Activision are. Making some really good titles back in the late 90s, and you know, I enjoy my samurais. I enjoy the sword, the armor, the actual character, the stance, the form, the strikes. So I'm looking forward to doing my best, getting through this Twilight Zone. So let's have a look here. I'm going to take it nice and easy this evening. I'm sure I've got screen burn in my phone. You can see that pink there, or a bit of red. Wow, 295 videos, unbelievable. Wow, that was really slow. I want to restart. So, oh yeah, I'll read the comments in a moment. My device took so long to load up YouTube though. Give me a moment while I restart it. I don't even know in this phone that you can actually remove the cache and cookies. I don't know you can. I don't think you can. I think I'm just like, I've just got to like put up with the automation of the device. I think it could be under storage, but it doesn't give me any. me restart it anyway. And I'll reply. I will. Technical issues. I hope you guys like the thumbnails I designed for, well, the one that I did for Red Dead Redemption, the drawing, and I designed that other one on the computer, the cat, jumping from behind the couch, because that's how I felt on this game yesterday. But that drawing I did on that video is actually me. I just want to let you guys know. Okay, let's try and start this up. Alright, text messages coming through. So something's happening. I'm having technical issues. That's a lot faster. I did need to restart my device. I did. Hey Mitchell, I'm here. I'm online. I can see you guys. Hey Mitch, I'm a Willy Wonka. Hey, is that what you think I'm? The Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Jim Tresting. Hey Jim Tresting, welcome to the Elden Ring stream. I hope you're blessed. Thanks for coming back. Mitchell, you may need to slap your PC with a big stick and buy a PC, lol. JK. Well, it's a PlayStation 4 Pro, so if I was going to take a stick to this thing, I'd be really silly, because this is a state-of-the-art PlayStation 4 Pro, which in my opinion is one of the best consoles ever made, and it's up there with the Super Nintendo and the PlayStation 1. It's up there. It's up there. Alex, how's it going? Oh, I'm alright, Alex, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Alex. I'm doing very well. I finished work about 4:30, quarter to 5. Got up at 5 to 6. Took me an hour to get to work. An hour and 10 minutes. Got into work on time, did my shift, came home, everything was on time. Got in, made a cup of coffee, sat down, did some thinking from the day, and then decided to give you guys a stream because it was past 7. And I realised it was getting later. Each minute going by I was thinking. So, yes. Thank you very much, Alex. And I hope you're alright as well, son, okay? Mitchell, man, stupid auto spell meant to say slap your PS4 with a big stick and use a PC. Well, PCs are really good rigs. The thing is, I'm a console guy. You know, I'm a console guy, so that doesn't mean I don't love PCs. I do very much. I used to play Half-Life with my friend when it came out for hours, you know, but I've always been a console gamer, always. So maybe if in the future I get better, like, you know, like we all do, we all try and get more money and save more, then, you know, I'll consider a personal computer. But it's okay, mate. And Jim Tresting, I see those crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all. is when the shine comes shining through. That's right, it does. And to make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime. And I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. Very nice poem. Very nice Jim Tresting. It's a lovely poem there. We appreciate that on the channel. Mitchell, I donated my PlayStation 4 to Goodwill. It's very sweet of you, man. You can build a decent PC from sparing old parts. You're speaking to a gentleman who prefers to draw pictures and paint. I put all my neurological energy into that, Mitch. I don't think I've got enough neurons to put it into assemble. You know, like assemblement or assembly. I'm more or less just a producer of art. You know, I create my own drawings and paintings from what I see. Sometimes from, you know, sometimes I might draw an image from a comic book if I'm feeling a bit cool, want something easy to do, something colourful. But I do like to paint and draw, so maybe one of my friends could probably do that. Or I could get like a video on YouTube, watch someone else do it. It's a song, Jim Tresting says, called Just the Two of Us. Oh yeah, nice lyrics. Well, they're called lyrics. That's what they're called, Jim Tresting, lyrics. Grover Washington, beautiful. Mitchell, start a fund on here for a new PC. Oh, it's not about that moment, Mitch. The channel doesn't need that. The channel love the fact that I'm just doing this, me, after work, spending time with viewers. The channel's not about that. It only until it gets to a point where that could be necessary for everyone, but I think at the moment, Mitch, it's like a tiny little greenery in this massive rainforest, right? But like in a little tiny patch of grass. It's like all these little flowers and like beautiful green grass, and it's like this lovely rock formation, and we're just there in like this tiny little corner, and every now and then we get a bit of sun rays just lands right on that patch of green, right there in the forest, and that's the channel. It's not every day, it's not like all the massive trees around us. They're all way beyond where I am, but we're nice and tucked away somewhere, and every now and then we get that ray of sunshine, and we get lots of lovely viewers coming and going, you know, and that's when you'll experience the channel at its beauty. Because the summer gone by, I had some really lovely chat experiences along the way. Some of the best viewers, and they do join, you will see them. And that's where I am right now. That's where we all are with it. We're just a tiny little pasture. I'd say about 3 foot by 5 foot. That's what we are. Just a little tiny rectangle in a corner, tucked away. And every day that every subscriber that goes on, it grows a little bit taller, a little bit wider, and then eventually a little tree will sprout, and then so on and so forth, and there we are, part of the rainforest. But for now, it's just a tiny seed with a beautiful formation, and that's where we are, and that's nice, and that's what I have to accept. That's where I am, that's where we all are. You guys are happy, so am I, more people will join, more people will be happy, the channel will grow and grow, the more positive we go, right? Start this up, let's be a samurai, chop up some undead rats, or whatever we're fighting in this crazy prequel to Dark Souls. And let's respect the world, right? I would send you a PC. Not sure how bad the shipping would be. Oh, Mitch, it's alright. It's alright. You're very, very, very kind. See, that's very sweet. And you know what, man? I'll get. You were the first one to comment on the channel, so you get a gold star again, Mitchell. You get a gold star again, son. So let's see. Alright, son. Alright, so you're the first down. I got you on the bell thing, so I come in first. Yeah. Well, that's the whole purpose. That's the whole point of the bell. And me giving the gold star and a little bit of extra attention too when I can incentivize the... but once, if the person disappears for a while, the energy will fade with that. So it has to be like, I mean, I don't expect people to watch the entire stream, obviously. But for the entirety of the stream you're there, if you're first, I'll always do my best to... If you're first there for me, I'll put you first there for you, right? That's how it goes. The pendulum swings one way and swings the other. Right? Anyways, it's night time. Oh, how cool is that? That is a White Walker from Game of Thrones. The blue skin now is coming out, look. At night time. So in the daytime, I'm like a grey, white, like, I don't know what I am, but at night time we glow blue. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that. Is the tree too... I don't think we can use the tree as a camera ledge. But yeah, that's really cool. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's one combo. Oh. They come back. They're awful. Oh my god, are they coming over to me? Yeah. They're scary. You see how the wingspan on them, man? Did you see it? Them wings are about 7 feet long each. It's like a 14 feet long bat. Hey Mitchell, you imagined he jumps out of a bush at you at night. Ooh. Oh, this guy, right, yeah, I get it, yeah. I was going to say, I hope no one's going to jump out of a bush at night. Scare. Look at that tree. I think that's where I need to go. I actually don't know where I'm going. I think that's the good thing about it. Alex did help me last night about where to go, so I'm just going to have a look round. Let's turn it up. Oh, I can hear it now. I haven't got it yet. I don't know where the horse is. I'm looking for it. I don't know what I'll call the horse, actually. I don't know. Oh, my battery's low. Battery's low. Okay. Alright, let's see. It's charging. Okay. Alright. I haven't, Alex. I don't know where the horse is. I have not a clue. A gauntlet. Oh! Come to sniff me out, the little snake. Eh? Which ruins? Secret basements. Let's have a look. What, like in Skyrim? I'm just looking around for now, mate. Just having a look around. I don't know what that is. I think we came from there, right? What is that? Oh. Cool. Right. Yeah, what's going on? This is different. Hey, sweetheart, you alright?
Greetings,
Hey.
traveller from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Really?
I can play the role of maiden,
Cool.
turning rune fragments into strength
Ah.
to aid you in your
Is
search
this all about
for the
touching the
Elden
darkness within them?
Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Really?
Use it to traverse great distances.
Oh,
It will
teleportation.
summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Who's Torrent? Who in the Lord's name is Torrent?
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your I guess my microphone went out there for a second. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Alright. So basically we just need to get more and more runes every time we level up. I'll fix this audio as well. Screen will go blue. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm just going on settings. Devices. Audio. There we go. Bob's your uncle. So we can't level up yet, but at least it highlights what it does. I mean, in Dark Souls 3 it was kind of cryptic. At least I know what this is doing. Oh, is arc? So is luck? Did they remove luck, or is that more faith? Let's have a look. Discovery. So nothing increases discovery of items anymore. Ah, arcane, so that's luck. I thought it would be. unlock the horse torrent, you need to summon and speak to the maiden Melina. Torrent is your best friend. So he's the horse, he's the steed. Alright then.
It is done.
Well, we didn't do anything, but... use the spectral steed, whistle, to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again. It will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again, or by pressing L3. From the pouches in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Alright. Oh, so 2 of them have got to open the menu. Very clever. Very, very clever. Is it this one? Wow! It just appears. It's got horns. That's not a horse. That is not a horse. It's like a... it's a goat. It's a goat. It's a sheep. It's a... it's a sheep horse. It's got the head of a sheep. A buffalo, sheep, they're all from the same catalyst, I suppose. Just that one's bigger than the other, you know. Different reasons, like evolution and stuff. But that looks like half goat, half horse. Oh, it disappears. So it's never... So, let's see where the map is telling us to go. Oh, through there. We must go through here. Chest. Oh, it's a great sword. sarcophagus. I thought maybe we might be able to open it. I think I was here before. I think I was. There's them bat verns, whatever they're called. Look at that bush. Look at that tree. That's one wicked tree. It's having a good time. See, that's what we've got to be like, guys. Like this tree, for example. I mean, that is one happy tree. Very happy to be a tree. That's what we got to be like that tree, right? They don't give you much souls, them soldiers, do they? We found a map? Oh dear! Caught me off guard. That's my error for not drinking the flask. The street where you were on at the stone slab is a map piece. Map pieces are always at those stone slabs, are they? Right. Where would my souls be? Did they tell me where my souls are? I know, I've just forgotten where my souls are. On my runes. Oh, on the radar, look. The radar, the compass. Yeah, I see it, Alex, thank you. I do see it. Oh dear. He's already there, he's waiting. We can take him out. He's easy. See where he goes. It's like you gotta take out all of the other dudes first before you can take him out, right? Like, it looks as though once he starts fighting, everyone else will just pile on. So you gotta take out those dudes. Went to work, finished early. Immediately went to sleep. Woke up to the notification you're online. Wicked Alex. Well, if that's what you enjoy, I mean, if you enjoy the channel, right? That's good. I know YouTube's changed over the years. It's become so big. It's massive, right? More people are online more than ever now than they ever were. Right? So it's exploded. You know, isolating, lockdowns, YouTube changed, it evolved. Channels are just like massive. Some channels are just huge. It's just so big. But you guys prefer the more, you know, the smaller, more community channels, right? Like community channels, right? And if that's what you guys prefer, then no, it's all about being part of a community in itself and being there while a channel is growing. It means that you're investing in something, and when you invest in something, yeah, it's worth more because you invest in it yourself with your time. It's alright, Mitch, no worries, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm trying to think where they are. I'll be back. Night. I'll be back. I think you're supposed to take him on with your horse, really, I think. I knew something was going to happen there. There's some dude up there, look. There's a big massive, like, troll of some kind, so we'll level up. Well, let's see if we can. Vigor, mind. Oh, we can't? We haven't got enough. We've got to keep going. Looks like we've got a mini boss on our hands. They've got arrows then. Whoa! Oh, we took him out. Alright, so a samurai is actually pretty good. Hey, that was first try as well, guys. I think we're getting a tiny bit better. Do I have enough? Let's do it. Will that big chunky creature come back, the troll? Once that thing's dead, it's dead, right? It's just the minions that come back, right? Just the minions? You know what I mean? Minions. Nice. What, does it not increase? Holy. So I guess you gotta level up a few values before discovery increases as a whole. They made it more difficult to find stuff. I'm gonna put it into vigor. Is he a regular minion, is he? I thought he was. This guy's lost the plot. He's more difficult than last time. Oh, you need your archer brothers, do you? Oh! Ho ho! Need some room. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Really? The number and type of the flasks to be replenished varies. Depending on the enemy group, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Wow! Thank you, Bandai Namco. Namco Bandai. I've got a Bandai game for the NES. Rainbow Island. Rainbow Island 2, actually. You like cast these rainbows. You know, they should remake that. If they remade Rainbow Island, where you could be like a dude or a girl and like cast rainbows to travel great distances, and when you go on the rainbow, you don't know what you'll encounter. It could be a world, right? It could be, it could be like another realm in the rainbow. Like, it might not be the actual rainbow you're walking on, like the NES. They could do like an actual realm for each rainbow that you cast. Like, the game back then on the NES was really good. I remember it being on the arcade. It was epic. Epic game. Alright. I want to travel in a great forest. I want to see fireflies. I want to see a lake. I love these paths. I love these demonic creatures in fantasy games, but I want to see some forests. I know they are there. I know they're out there. But I want to find them. I know I'm not strong enough to go in a forest yet with the game, but we will be. We will be. Hey Alex. A golden tree has a golden seed. All the ones that glow? Is that so I can increase my flask? Why? Thank you, golden tree. For providing me with a golden seed, this White Walker, this ghoul, this wraith. What could I pick up there? Flower. Oh, oh! I thought it was a monster. I thought it was a monster. My eyes just kicked in, and then I realised just as I pressed it, it was a little creature, and I moved just in time. It was literally like a nanometer, but it was enough to miss the creature. Thank goodness. Hey, little dude. I'm sure we'll get a resource from them, no doubt. Something that we'll need for health or something, but it's little creatures. Oh, arrows? All that confusion on yesterday's playthrough, no long, just find these arrows. Without even thinking about it, I forgot about the arrows. Hello there.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
She's from Birmingham.
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
You know, the actress.
When you think about it.
That's from Birmingham. They're called Brummies. That's what they're called. She's like a real sweet Birmingham accent. Yeah. Well, it's a beautiful cape. I mean, what's the point of her? She's just basically guilt. She's guilt-ridden. She must come in handy later. Alright. Let's rest by the fire. What, you want me to talk more? Hey, sweetheart. My viewers told me I need to talk to you more. So I'm going to talk to you more.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Of course
The
I
poor
will.
thing deserves someone braver than myself.
Of course you can come along.
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
A spirit jellyfish? The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay? Is that what it says? I have a phenomenal download speed, 500 megabits per second. I have an immense upload speed. I do.
You were willing to make me a chrysalid. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me?
Oh, yeah,
If you
we've
see the
exhausted
little
the
chrysalids
dialogue.
in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
The chicken sandwich is nice. Hey Alex, are you helping me again? Are you helping Ghost? Is that what you're doing? At the Grace, you can also sometimes talk to Melina, like here. Oh. Jumping or rolling on NPCs counts as attacking them. You attacked her. Did I? I did this.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? Stormvale Castle. Tell them I love them.
She's got a nice voice though.
And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Doesn't sound like I've attacked her. She sounds pretty chuffed in there. Does it load from time to time? Right. Quite possibly because the game is probably so complex, even though it's not a big game. It's so complex with systems that maybe it's just like temperamental. Maybe it could be due to the fact that I've not updated it and it's the original vanilla game. There's no updates, this is the way it came on the disc. I've not changed anything, it's just the way it was shipped by Japan. This has arrived the way Japan wanted us to play it, so this is how I'm playing it. No updates, no online help, no summons, no hosts, no nothing, just me, you guys, a katana, in an unknown world. I'm just having a sandwich because I'm starving. You know when hunger just strikes? Just strikes like that. Well, that's what it did. Oh yeah, pasta. I love pasta, a bit of butter, like farmer's butter. I got a chicken sandwich with crisps. Move out of the way. Let's see what my White Walker looks like. I think it looks pretty cool. Right? I think he looks like a proper, like, proper Demon Souls. There isn't, no. I actually got the idea from not only Game of Thrones, but also there's a Star Trek episode, and they're called Andorians, and they live in a really cold Arctic planet, and they have the exact same complexion as this character. The only difference is they've got little like antennas on the head. And you know what? One of them has a fight with Captain Archer. Captain Archer does a really good job. I love Star Trek, mate. It's one of my favourite TV shows, that. Have you never watched it? Star Trek. Really good. Really, really good. I used to watch it with my dad though when I was a kid, so... Like, the Next Generation... Like, the original one, my dad watched that when he was a kid. Captain Kirk. That's not what I watched when I was a kid. My dad showed me the Next Generation. Captain Picard. We even tried Deep Space Nine and Voyager, but we both weren't keen on that. Me and my dad were just like Next Generation. Well, that Star Trek series is called Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise. And it's a really good Star Trek. Orange juice is pretty nice. Far out. Yeah, that's close enough. Well, I make this consumable. I didn't pick up any chocolates again. Jeez. Hey Alex, you alright son? Let's have a look. Last little tip from me, if you go back to the small church where the merchant is, another helpful NPC will be waiting for you. Thank you Alex, thank you very much. Whenever I get time returning from this hell and going back to that hell, I'll remember that. Looks like things change. I like the designs on the armour. I think he looks like a proper Elden Ring character. Really cool. You had a good day though, Alex? Don't have to keep helping me all the time. Hey, tell me about your day, Alex. How's it been? You said you woke up to my stream. Well, my prompt. Long day today though. Long day. I'm actually pretty done. Just comes a time we just need a day off work, and that's what's happening for me tomorrow. I got a day off. Oh yeah, you alright though, Alex? Nothing much really, woke up, work, back home, sleep, stream. Yeah. There was one time, right, Alex, it must have been last year, right, or the year before. I don't think it was last year, because I was proper working over full time last year, so I don't think it was anything. It was the year before, right? It was a January or a February, so it was about 2022, and I remember I went to bed about 10:30, 11:15, right, at night, woke up the next day, right, at like, I'd say about 10:30. So I've had about 11 hours sleep, right? About 2 o'clock, I was a bit drowsy. So what I did was I thought, you know what, I'll make some rice, some chicken, right, with some, this particular kind of bread that's nice with rice. So if you have that, I'll have some energy, right? That with a can of Dr. Pepper or something, it'll perk me up, and I'll do a stream or I'll play a game. Ate that, right? Had a can of Dr. Pepper. Next thing is, after I ate it, my eyes go real heavy, and I've only been up for about, it's about 2 o'clock, so it was like 10, 11, 12, 1, so I was up for 4 hours, so I've slept for like nearly 11 hours, I've been up for 4, and I'm tired again. So then I goes, right, you know what I'll do, I'll just have an hour, and I'll get up about 4, set the alarm for 4, and then get on with it, right? Slept through the alarm, right? Ends up getting up, right? I went to sleep at 2 o'clock. I woke up at 1:15 in the morning, right? I was like, whoa! Like, I remember it was a real nice, like, it was like a bright January, like, really bright. And I was like, oh, I'll just catch the daylight before I get up. Woke up, darkness, no traffic, quietness, and I get up there and I'm like, whoa. And it checks the clock and it's like I've been asleep for like 10 hours. So I was like, whoa. And then I stayed up till about 4:30, 5, went back to bed and woke up at 11:30, right? And I was like, I've never done that. And it's only until I told my auntie about it, and I said, why did I sleep for over nearly 24 hours over in 2 days? She said, have you been staying up late for weeks? I said, yeah. She said, well, there you go. She said, what happens is your body needs that sleep back. It asks for it back. So I was like, really? So it wants it back? It's like, it doesn't just forget about it. She's like, oh no. It could take weeks, she said. You know, and she said that the men in the family as well have been renowned for staying up all hours. Said you guys never sleep. Said it all catches up, and she was right. It did. So I slept over 24 hours in 2 days, and you know what? When I got up at 11 o'clock, I felt great. I felt like I won the lottery because I sprung out of bed. The only shame was I got work the next day, so I got up at, so I only had another like 12 hours to chill, but it was enough. It was all right. Like I just slept the entire day. I was only up for about 4 hours on the Saturday. I saw 4 hours of that Saturday. Everything else, sleep. Sleep. It did stack up. It was my fault. It was my responsibility. I'm the reason why I put myself there. But I'm talking weeks here. This must have been weeks and weeks and weeks of lack of sleep. And then all of a sudden, my body just was like, you can't stay up and enjoy your games. You gotta go sleep. The brain cannot function without that. You need that sleep. It produces like a chemical, doesn't it, when you sleep in your brain? It removes all the fatigue, removes everything. Even when I was off on my holidays for 2 weeks the other week, I was going to bed at like, I don't know, say like 2:30 in the morning. I was getting up at like 1:30 in the afternoon. I was sleeping like 11 hours for like 10 days straight. Like, that's how tired I was. And you're talking 10 days straight of 11-hour sleeps. Like, I just couldn't believe how much I slept. Felt good though. I just need to go to bed earlier, I suppose. Well, in your case, however, you was already born tired. Oh yeah, born tired, bless you. Yeah, nothing worse than fatigue, like. Stress does that as well to people. Makes you cranky and fatigued, stress. I've not had a day off work, me, since I started, me. I've not phoned in, phoned in Pula for a year and a half. Got like 100% attendance, ghost. Hey Mitch. Oh yeah, Captain Sparrow. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. That is. You know what? I went to the cinema watching that with an old girlfriend, and she only went because of Johnny Depp. She didn't go there because I was there. She just went there because Johnny Depp was in the film. And the only good thing that I remember after it is that, fortunately, they had this ice cream stall in the cinema, and I was like, wow, you got ice cream? I was like, do you want an ice cream? She's like, yeah, I love ice cream. She's like, so do I. I put 5 flakes in that thing. The guy looked at me there, he was like, 5 flakes? I was like, yeah, 5. I was like, really? And there was like 5 chocolate sticks stuck in the ice cream. I want 3 extra large scoops of extra minty chocolate chip, right? With no sauce, no syrup, no bits, no wafers, just as it is. With 5 flakes. Alright, no problem. I remember that moment vividly. I was like, and I bought her an ice cream. And I remember for like that 15 minutes eating that ice cream with my girlfriend at the time. I enjoyed that more than any other time. But it happened because we went to watch that film. And she couldn't take her eyes off that screen, like, for Johnny Depp there. Like, I just sat there, she was all over me after it, like, it was just during the film. Like, she was hooked. But she did say to me, you're not jealous that I like him, do you? She said that to me. She's like, you're not jealous because I like him, are you? I was like, no. She's like, why? I said, well, there's nothing I can do about it. As a movie star, what do you want me to do? What tell you what movie stars you can and can't like? I mean, no one can do that. I mean, if you like Johnny Depp, he's one of the best looking actors probably on Hollywood anyway, even back in the 80s and now probably. No, he's an awesome guy. Not surprised. But that was a really good film. The second one come out a lot later, actually. There was a gap for number 2, actually. Between number 1 and number 2, there was a gap. Quite a gap. I think it was about 6 years. I mean, I could be wrong. I'd say it's about 5-6 years. Because I remember, like, it was 2003 it come out, that. But hey, Disney, eh? Should make a computer game about that. Captain Jack Sparrow, but don't play as Captain Jack Sparrow. Play as one of the pirates, I suppose. And having to avoid moonlight. Imagine doing that in the game, to avoid moonlight. Oh yeah, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. The psychedelic trip. It's not even real, it's just a trip. None of it's real, it's all just meth. It's all meth, like. It's an old film, that. I remember my friends at the time really liked that film. I won't be long. People do get bored when I take these breaks, but fortunately I just got to. When you've been work all day, it's really hard, especially with some of these counters I've got to do here and these dodges. You got to give me some time, especially to get some resources and a drink, caffeine, a smoke or cigarette. No, I do like my cigarettes, so I advise you guys watch Total Recall as well with Arnold Schwarzenegger. The book's really good as well. Who Goes There Wholesale? The Running Man, that's worth a watch. Predator. RoboCop. Die Hard. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Die Hard 2. The Goonies. Flight of the Navigator. Never Ending Story. There's loads. I do like Stranger Things though. I was thinking of starting over with that. I loved it when that come out in Halloween. That was like back in 2017, that, you know. 2016, 2017, Stranger Things. Oh man, I loved it back then. Yeah, like that dude Steve there with the baseball bat, like, that was his trademark. But he didn't wield the baseball bat to hurt anyone, he did it to protect the family. That's why he got away with it. He breathes though, our character. He breathes air, so he's not dead. There is oxygen going through him, or there's something. Because that's the thing with undead, they don't breathe. They only make noises because it's for the effect. Really, a zombie couldn't make a noise. They're not supposed to. They're supposed to be silent. They're supposed to be so quiet you don't hear them coming. The only time they make noise is when they eat you. That's the only time they make noise, because they've got to ingest your soul and your being. That's what zombies do in fantasy realms. They're not like on TV where you put a dagger through them and they go down. They're more like just like slapstick zombies, them. You know, watered down for humans to take out. Really, zombies are demonic creatures, extremely powerful beings. Normally wield cleavers, and they chop you up from the shadows. They actually hold up a cleaver like that with a hand for years. They'll just hold it up by the door for years. They won't even move. They just keep the hand there for like 10 years. And as soon as they smell the living, because they don't hear the living, they don't really see the living, they smell the living. They smell the soul. That's what they smell. That's what gets their attention, is the soul. Because that's what they want. Very dangerous creatures, and they normally have skeletal faces. They don't normally have like rotted. It's literally a skeleton with a bit of flesh on it, like, because what it does is the zombie, right, I don't want to sound crude here, it normally gets the flesh of the beings and puts it on its face. That's why normally it's got bits just like dangling, because it'll take faces off people and put it on. It's like real disturbed creature. You know, that's where Leatherface comes from in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's from the zombie lore. You know, wearing people's faces. You know, that even in Dungeons and Dragons they do that. But awful creatures. Hey Alex. Maybe he doesn't need to breathe, but only does because he remembers from when he was alive. Oh yeah, like his brain just like thinking he's breathing and he's not. He just thinks he is. Like it's like a gift that the undead have. Like they can breathe, they can believe that they're breathing, but they're not. Unique, interesting, and unique. But they are like they're nothing like the movies. From what we see, that's just Hollywood. That they actually ingest your soul. Really, they rip you apart, don't they? And they ingest everything. You know, and until someone kills it, only then are you released from that darkness. Because the realm of the undead, all they do is spend most of their servicing time as an undead being, claiming the souls of the living and sending them back to their realm where they're stuck in purgatory, so they can, like, you know, think that they can have it. And it's only until someone holy. You need a magical weapon, or you've got to be like a priest, or a Gandalf, or some kind of magical, you know, someone who makes magical, like, potions, or something like that, like dip an arrow in, like, some kind of poison to a zombie, like a holy water, like dip arrow in it, seal up the bolt. As soon as the bolt hits the zombie, the water's released. It'll just explode. The zombie will explode. And that's what we used to do in Dungeons and Dragons, that. We used to dip our arrows in holy water and strike the zombies. Good times. Good times. Oh, Far Cry 4? Good game, that. Isn't that the one with the dude with the pink, like, with the pink outfits and stuff? Looks like someone you'd meet in, like, a nightclub or something when you were drunk, and he'd give you, like, you know, like, he'd offer you, like, narcotics or something. That dude. It's like wearing pink fashion. Yeah, you'd meet someone like that in a nightclub, offering you narcotics there in the toilets, doing it themselves, and he's in Far Cry. So, like, bleach blonde hair, like he's from Ibiza. I don't know who designed that character reference, but it looks as though to me they were going to do something that's not Far Cry, and they changed it. Excuse me, like, it looks as though that he was supposed to be in, like, some kind of, like, sports game, and they ditched it at the last minute and put him in Far Cry. That's what it looked like. Oh yeah, is it? It's Montreal Games Ubisoft. I didn't know that. My friend told me that today. I thought it wasn't. I thought Ubisoft wasn't Montreal Games, because Montreal is... I probably got mixed up with God of War there. All these gaming developers though, it's... Thanks for joining though, guys. You know I appreciate it. Don't feel that you have to though. Oh, they've merged. Come together, like, cause you got like a French, well, French Canadian, isn't it? Ubisoft's a French company, so it's like French Canadian. Like Celine Dion. Love Celine Dion, me. Some really nice music here. That's why some of the characters sound funny. Do they? Well, all games have problems, I suppose. I need to get a case for my phone because I'm tired of it sliding. I'm tired of him like making like phone out of glass. You know, it's not difficult to have like a phone that's got grip on it. I mean, we don't mind the Gorilla Glass, but you know, like, I don't know. Dion 55 first announced over a year ago that she has a condition called stiff person syndrome. Oh, bless. Bless her. My mum loved her. She was always putting her CDs on. Gotta be careful here. The fact that they can't see us is just... until we get more powerful, we just can't fight them. Unless I have no other choice. The ground's glitching. Bit of a bug there. Isn't that a shrine we can... bit loud. Oh dear, wrong button. That was such the wrong button. Holy smokes. Wow, I was blocking there as well. Must have broke the block. The dog turned 20. That's an old dog. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. No, sir. I love Mad Dog Me when I had it. He was such a lovely dog. He's just that Staffordshire Bull Terrier, you know. Pulled at my heartstrings, that little dog, he did. He was like a small Staffordshire Bull. protected me a few times against dogs like. I remember I come out the chipper and this dog come running out the alley, this stray dog. Teeth and everything, foaming at the mouth. My dog there. Jumped on it. Scared it off, it yelped off, ran off. This dog is a ferocious dog, run off. Twice, 3 times the size of mine. And he was so gentle, my dog. He was such a kind dog. I'll tell you something, if anyone talks to people he loves, my dog, he shows his teeth. Oh, female. They live longer than males, female dogs, don't they? For some reason. Go and get me runes back. Oh yeah, raw diet. Raw fish in there. I remembered I went to butcher's like, you know, I think the local butcher saw me dog at the time, and he used to always buy me meat there, and he said, like, he goes, I've got this for you, dog. I said, what? He said, this, and he pulls out like this. I don't know if it was like the leg from a bull, right? Or it was like one of its ribs. This thing was like the size of a boat anchor. And I was like, really? And he wrapped it up, and I was walking home with this massive antler looking thing. And the dog could smell it when I was walking up the stairs. The dog could smell it. He could smell the bone when I was there. And it took him a week to devour that bone. I used to hate him. Like, I used to be there in bed, like, and I could hear like this popping. I'm like, what's that? Not like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. It's my dog there having a go at the bone. 3 o'clock in the morning. Used to get up in the middle of the night, the dog like and chill. He was very jealous though. I weren't allowed to stroke any of the dogs. Wow! I didn't even get a chance to even... Oh, look how many there is! Look how many there is! Wow! Looks like we're gonna have to tense you our way to them dunes. It did mess me up. No doubt they're only weak compared to the others out there. You should watch Viva La Dirt. They do like videos with Dark Souls. Elden Ring. I know. I know. Ghost will get round to that. Certainly will. I love Dark Souls. It's so realistic. It's like, if these dudes did attack you, that's what they do. They take just as much energy off you as you take off them. And I had this setup with Fallout 4. You know, like them, you know, if someone shot you with a gun or something, you were dead in 1 hit. Because you practically are. If someone shoots you with a gun, you're going down. I mean, the only way you probably survive is if it's a ricochet. Or it just scrapes by you. Get some space. See if they can follow us. No, it's a doorway. Look at the size on that doorway. That's because all creatures great and small can get through there, right? All creatures great and small can get through that. Wow, bold move, Ghost. Bold move. Perception of like 1,000,000. Oh, it's blew a horn. Stick to the road, right? Is that the catapult? Can we not operate it and kill those dudes? No. Guess not. Oh. That was harder than it looked. I swear guys, that was more difficult than it looked. And you guys know that. It was harder than it looked. We always overcome it though, don't we? Even though I get slaughtered. Butchered. Pushed around. Arrows shot at me. Broken down, we always bounce back. And I think that's the whole purpose of Dark Souls. Is that you always bounce back. You know, it gets to you. You gotta learn for it not to get to you, but always bounce back. Yeah, explosive arrows. This game is really good. Oh, cutscene. It's a boss.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Who the Lord's name is that? Ow! Holy sh! He threw me off the edge! Slaughtered. Did we lose our runes? Jeez. Let's get a drink of orange here. Shake. Shake me well, it says. Ah. Don't tell me I gotta sit up. Oh, I tried to use it. So he throws stuff as well. He's still going. And he just looks at the camera like, you're weak, feeble. No, I've just gotta learn your techniques, bro. It's like, we are a White Walker from Game of Thrones. We can defeat old foul-faced demons, because he's a demon. That guy, I think he's more of a daemon. D-A-E, daemon, M-O-N. They're kind of like, they have more human features, but they have like a deformity, a horn, like a Avenger or something. Demons, they have like human features, but they're demons. Oh, straight off the bat. Was my runes just in cases? Let's get up close. Ah! That's his weakness, getting up close. Oh! Nail it. but it's like 1, 2, 3. So we could probably get about 4 strikes. That's about a quarter and 1/16 of its health bar. The rest is just got to be like. We could probably take half his health bar if we get every hit with a blue hit. You know. But I think I need my weapons and armor upgrading. But I don't think it would matter. We'd probably get another hit if I did. You know, if we did upgrade our armor, we'd probably get one more hit. But it's all about subject to technique, really. There's something I'm not doing, right? Either I've got to farm more, right? This is the outcome, right? So we'll give it another couple of tries, right? And say it becomes a bit overwhelming because he's taking us out in about 1 to 2 hits. So if it becomes overwhelming, we'll just go and farm, keep leveling up and farming, getting points, and we'll just keep farming until we build up enough strength to take him on. That'll be the only way to do it. Oh dear, I've not even got the closer. A little bit closer, right? A little bit. He had to get out his hammer that time. Wow! Brutal. We'll give it one more try and then we'll continue farming. Probably do it outside or whatever. Sleep build-up. to sleep. They just send dudes to sleep. Let's try the shield. I don't normally use a shield. It's not normally my way, but we'll try it. So that was like, what, 3 hits? We can take him out. Need to parry him. That's what I need to do. Need to use the good old parry. Hey Brody. Welcome to the torture of Ghost on Dark Souls 4. Is it? Elden Ring? Prequel, I suppose. Yo, what's good? I haven't seen you play Red Dead Redemption. I played it the other day. I think I played it 2 days in a row. But yeah, I can always play it again. There's plenty of other stream nights we can do it. I like to, I don't like to overdose on it, but it was a lot of fun playing it though. See why I said yesterday this game gets frustrating? I wouldn't say it's frustrating, it's just you've got to manage your skills and your repertoire accordingly to these creatures. You know, I suppose I could run back and upgrade the sword, power it up a little bit. You know, it would help, but we've got to get past all those creatures and come all the way back again. And we've come too far, we've invested too much time and energy in getting here to go all the way back to do something I could have done in the beginning. So there's been no workbenches or blacksmith benches anywhere in our passing. So I'm going to do what I can. Brody, okay, have you finished the game yet? I have completed Red Dead a good few times, but I've not finished it on the stream yet. I went back to an old save when Micah was in prison in Strawberry, but I'm actually up to where, you know what, Arthur goes in the hot air balloon. Sadie takes him to that guy and they gotta go find John in the prison. Well, that's the mission I'm up to. Stayed up until 3 AM playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Did you? Or did I? I have as well, I've done that before. I enjoy staying up late anyway, I'm a bit of a villain. Whoa! That was like, oh, 1, 2, 3. It's about 3 or 4 hits that though. I think the helmets helped a little bit. But we're gonna parry. We're gonna parry. We're gonna see if it works. Because that's what we're gonna have to do against this guy. I don't think it works on the super blows, but... That didn't work. Oh! Wow! I parried him twice though. He broke my parry. So I think it's only on certain attacks that we can parry him, not on every attack. But he can be parried. Just finding out his attacks. That's all it is. Wow. It's quite a bit of range though, isn't it? He's got quite a bit of range for that thing, the daemon. Oh yeah, run away. He'll catch up. Believe me. Yeah, it is. Wow. It's like what? Took me on about 3 hits though, if that. I suppose we'll have to go and do some more farming. Oh, so we probably can use it. You've just got to like stab the dude. You gotta stab the dude. Sneak up and stab the dude. I don't know what we picked up there. It looked like some armour. Oh! Oh! Unbelievable. I think I'm getting tired. What it is. Pretty tired. My eyes are burning actually. I might get a cup of coffee. I need some chocolate. I didn't pick up any chockies. Ah, oh, never mind. Oh, I love this game. I like challenging games. I remember like when I was playing Fallout 4 on like a nightmare mod. Like people can just shoot you from rooftops and stuff, and you wouldn't even know where they were coming from. It reminds me of that. Some eye drops in as well. Oh, that was nice with the eye drops. Eyes are burning though. Hey Rose. I was putting some eye drops in. I was closing my eyes there. I was just like, I was letting my eyes swim in this vision liquid. I can see through walls now. I've got like X-ray vision now. It's like ghost vision. You know what I'm saying? Ghost vision. Like, ow, that burns. Oh, that's nice though. It's a nice burn though. I've just been getting slaughtered on this Dark Souls 4. And I hope you're okay. I watched your videos today. All them Days Gone videos there. Quite a lot. Where have all the days gone? I know. Oh yeah. Read these comments here. Stayed up until 3 a.m. Beat both Red Deads, Mitchell. I have beat both Red Deads. I've done the first one and the second one. Brody, yes. Brody, got home from school, I have to do homework. Right, I don't know if that's college, high school, I don't know what that, I don't know. Right. Where's my chat gone off its head? Now my comments are coming through. I was doing some Twitch. Nice. Well, I hope it was good. I think you'd be amazing in Twitch, mate. I just ate and now I'm feeling sleepy but rather play a game. Yeah. Yeah, why not? You do whatever you want, Rose. If you feel sleepy, you lie down, get a drink. Nice drink of juice or something cool maybe. I'm gonna make a coffee shortly. You do whatever you want. Yeah? I've been getting slaughtered on this Dark Souls game. Hey Mitch, how's the goat farming going? Terrible. God. slaughtered. Lost over 1,500 runes. Absolute plonker I am. Rose, I had to take my huskies to the groomers today. Oh, I bet that was lovely. But at least they got to socialise with all the other doggies, right? They socialise. It's good for the doggies. I think dogs are amazing. Unpredictable. Very unpredictable, and they're always evolving and changing in behaviours as well, the older they get. You know, they show their intelligence the older they get. They forget how to hide their intelligence, right? Like, they kind of forget how to do it because they act stupid to get away with stuff because they want to get fed and water because they don't want to go out looking for it. You know, they'd rather just get fed in a bowl and stuff. And as they get really old, right, they get really smart. And they start forgetting how to hide it. And it's funny how they do it. And I remember saying to my dog many years ago, I was like, see, I knew you could. I was like, you little smell. You little smell, you were intelligent this whole time. You knew exactly what was going on. I love that dog, me. Hey, mate, she made soup. Well, spicy soup is nice. Goes right through your being. When you eat soup, because it's like a half liquid, half pulp, it's kind of like the way it's digested and like the way it goes through your being, it just like goes straight through your entirety, but it flushes you out. I don't know if that sounds squeamish or crude, but it definitely detoxes you. So just get plenty of water to counteract the spice, or milk. My dog's too old to walk now, these days. I know, 20 years old today. That means like he's about 110. Legend. All the car rides. That's what I mean, they know what they're doing. They know what a car is. When you say the car, they're like, oh yeah, that thing there with 4 wheels. Yeah. They know what a wheel is. They know what a car bonnet is. No, they just don't have any. They just don't have any, like, they just don't. There's no filter, right? Just no filter. Oh yeah, your dog just huffs and puffs and pokes you with her nose to get what she wants, yeah. Normally works. 140 years old. Yeah, she understands English. My dog did. I used to wake up and he was in the bed. I used to wake up and he was literally in the bed right next to me, and some mornings just looking at me. Like, I wake up and the dog's just looking at me like that, just staring at me. And this other dog owner's like saying it's because he loves you. He's just looking at you, he just loves you. He's just glad, he's just looking to see if you're okay. He's listening to your breathing, your heartbeat, your blood. He's just there, he's just making sure you're okay. He doesn't want anything to happen to you. So he's just lying there, looking at you, right next to you, because that's what he wants to do. Because he's your dog. I was like, you know what, you're right. You are right. And the older he got, the more I let him get away with things. So he had the entire couch to himself. You know, when he was younger, he was always forever, like, I suppose because the couch was new then. When I got these throwovers and stuff, I just like get throwovers, and like the dog can just go wild on the couch. He just didn't like it when people came round. It was his chair, you see. He didn't realise when other people came round he had to sit in his bed. But the older he got, he preferred his bed. He didn't want to sit on the couch. That was what was weird. Everything went full circle with him. I say, get me a beer, and she will go and get you a Budweiser. Nice. Oh yeah. Loyal dog, like. Dogs are amazing. Very intelligent creatures, and so are cats as well. Status, death. Well, thank you, Bandai Namco. Namco Bandai. That's the exact subject that we're all interested in Dark Souls, because I suppose that's what we do a lot of. You just haven't figured out how to train it to open it well. Need thumbs for that. Alright, let's see if we can use this catapult to destroy. Destroy. It might not work, but it's worth a try. How do you like? Is it triangle or something to take him out? Oh dear. Broke it. Dogs have thumbs. Or ducal. Well, they're very tiny. I don't think those little things be bench pressing. Them little thumbs are mainly for grip when they're running them, so they're able to pick up traction. Got thumbs on the feet, just so they can pick up more surface area, so they can gain more speed and better brakes, more grip control. I don't think it's got anything to do with a dexterity maneuver, unless that happens in another million years. I could see it then, if they used the little thumb thing to try and get things off something over a million years worth. and build up that thumb to get things off trees and stuff like that. But I mean, it's took them millions of years to get where they are now, so it's going to take millions of years for the paws to change. Everything is what it is now. We're in an era now where things have kind of hit the limit. One day dogs will learn to use a smartphone. Oh yeah, like apes. Like apes. Scary what they can do. I really got to do this again. Ow. I knew it was somewhere. Whoa, what did I pick up there? A brass shield. I'm liking this. Oh, it's more powerful. Oh, we can't use it. That's a nice shield, that. Look at it. I know. Stab. Strike. Try that. Went over him. If we timed it right, it'd probably take a lot of damage off. Oh no, just getting some runes, leveling up. Just killing all these wretches. He was taking us out in like what did I just destroy there? An affinity. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way, you can alter an armament attack affinity, boost attribute scaling and more. An armament type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with fixed skills, cannot be granted new affinities. So you can add new features and perks to a weapon. Well, that's unusual. Didn't expect that. Hey, it's what it is. Where's my ligator? There it is. But I can teleport, right? Can we teleport from campfire to campfire with that thing? And I've got a horse as well, what am I talking about? Well, we've got a goat. Whoa! Later. Later. In a wild crocodile. giant tree? Wow. Okay, so where is our... Is that it? Oh, we had to twirl round. Oh, we got through that way last time. Got a guardian at the bridge. I don't know if this is the right place. I know it's around here somewhere, because there's a church, right? Wow! Where do I want to go now? I want to go... Is it that Father Christmas trader? That's where we want to go, isn't it? Back to that little place. I thought it was here, but it's not. There it is. Right? It looks like it. It's either there or it's here. Oh yeah? You can't roll? Unique.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent
It is
had
too
your
heavy,
measure
Alex.
from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
I do need
There is but
medium
one
armor.
other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I know it is a light armor. You're right. I want to get quicker, faster, more brutal with the blows.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I haven't got anything. I don't know where she's taking us. Hey, Austin. How you doing there, Austin? You okay? Welcome to the channel. What's good? Playing Elden Ring, that's what's good. One of the best games I've ever played. Anytime, Austin. How's it been going? You okay? It's been a while since I've seen you. It has been a few weeks, you know. I think it's been at least a month. Is everything okay? Welcome back anyway. It's an epic game. I'm gonna do some reading. The Round Table Hold is a gathering place for tarnished following the guidance of grace. Fighting is forbidden there due to a long-standing peace pact. The round table hold icon indicates that this place is in effect, or this piece is in effect. Round table hold is located outside of the world. It can only be reached through sites of grace and the map. Hey Austin, you're doing great. Nice. Glad to hear. What demigod? There's been quite a lot of daemons I've had to get through. A lot of evil, filth and muck and scum of the underworld. I think it's merchants and stuff.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round
it
table.
last time.
Very well.
And you tarnish and
As
dip
your
real
senior,
black.
I bid you welcome. It is
I'm
safe
from
here.
Sheffield.
You may
Aye,
let down
Yorkshire,
your
me.
guard.
Yorkshire. From York.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Oh, aye, Bayek. Bayek, I thump. Aye.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Hey up. Where's this guy from? Is he from Kent? Let's have a look.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Oh, he is?
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Colin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of
Maybe
the Golden
Reading.
Order, so that one day,
Jason,
if the
stay
tarnished
for me.
of the Round Table Hold should become
Jason, stay.
Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it?
Hey, Lucas.
The guidance of grace.
I see it. I do. I see a chicken sandwich with that spicy sauce and beef flavoured McCoy's crisps on like a best of both bread. Bit of brown, bit of white, you know what I mean? Best of both. With some farmer's butter. I see it. I do see it.
You do? Wonderful news.
It is.
Most tarnished are blind to it these days.
See
You
it.
are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Thank you.
Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
I have no idea what two fingers you're talking about. But I guess I've got to study an incantation. Which I probably... Oh, is this magic? Are they? What's he trying to sell me here? What's he selling me? Heal. That's what we want. This is what we want. For a samurai with magical powers. I think flame is pretty good. Hey Caden. How you doing, son? You alright? Proper struggling here, but I'll get better at it. You Gideon, Austin. Don't know who Gideon is. No idea. Never met Gideon. Don't know any Gideons. Lucas, don't know anything round that's a hole apart from a well or a trapdoor. Be it my best, I'll try. Thumbs up from Mitchell. Austin, God's avatar in the land between. No idea what that really means, but nice. Alex, it's magic basically. Thank you, Alex. Austin, faith, miracles are the most overpowered. Really? Well, I don't know where they are. I don't see any faiths or miracles. Caden, I've been thinking a lot about the Arsenal team that won the league at White Hart Lane and Old Trafford. Oh yeah, you've been thinking a lot about Arsenal. Good. Glad you're thinking about your team. You should be thinking about your team. That's why you support them. I'm very surprised, even though you're from Aberdeen, that you support Arsenal. You should be supporting Aberdeen. I think you do. I think that's your English team. I think your Scottish team is Aberdeen. I think that's who you support. But I can see why you say Arsenal. Definitely. Oh yeah, the old Spartan guy who's talking from Yorkshire like. Sounds like he's from Yorkshire Dales. With Spartan helmet. Sounds like a really cool guy. Go to the pub, have a pint. Just talked to Gideon. I never met this Gideon person in my life. I haven't? Never met no Gideons. I don't know anybody called Gideon. Michael Arteta will lift the trophy. Oh yeah. Aberdeen. Just appointed Neil Warnock. Neil Warnock. Mr. Warnock. It's no Warnock. It's Warnock. No, you get the U and the I, the U and the C and the K and the. Definitely. Austin, I'm American. Austin's American. He's from the United States of America. God bless America. JFK, man. JFK's the man. You need to go and buy a gun. That's what they say in America, isn't it? You need to go and buy a gun. You need to get a license. No, that's all it is. Each state in America is a gun. Each state is a musket or a rifle. Some of them are machine guns. Some of them are machine guns, man. Like, I was looking at the emblems. It's crackers. Mitchell, I support the Maple Leafs. Caden, Sir Alex Ferguson has a trophy outside. Can't read that from here. Petodry. Well, he was basically manager of Aberdeen. Most people are either really happy or really disappointed. Lost to Rangers last night. Drew to Celtic the other day. Austin, I tripped over on a 15 on your morning jog. Or on an AR-15, like a rifle. A rifle. That's what I mean. America, no one cares. They're just going back. You know what I mean? Like, there's gun stalls everywhere. Like, you can literally get access to a gun in America. Like, in England, you get access to booze. Like literally, like, everywhere. It's incredible the difference in countries. Like, you know, like, there was an actual program on with these antiques where this gun was in a desk. The actual gun was built into the desk, and like they pressed a button, like I think it was the inkwell or a button on the desk there, and it fired. It's like, why would anyone have a gun on a desk? Like, well, like some kind of like elite assassin. He's going around there with his desk, you know. Not basically. He was Aberdeen manager, won 2 European trophies. Yeah, good manager. 7 guns per person is the limit. So, statistically, yeah. 1 for every day of the week. Mitchell, gun in the desk, gun under the bed, gun under the pillow, gun in the car, guns they are in America. That's what it is. It is. It's bizarre, but not here though. It's all bow and arrows. It's all archery here. You know, but America is such a big place, and America was born with muskets and rifles. You know, it's how it was made. England wasn't made through guns. England was made through swords, shields, parchments and ink through millennia. America is quite a young country. It's forged under gunfire. It was the first country to be forged in the West properly under gunfire, wasn't it? Like a huge migration. So the country itself is born upon gunpowder and barrels and triggers. Yeah? I mean, that's the way it's been since the 1700s, right? Yeah, Canada. Yeah, I do love guns though on The Division, Fallout. I love guns on Metal Gear. I love the guns on all the mostly most games. Guns like are awesome, right? Like a main instrument in a game. Wow, kid, and that's a comment. Austin, archery takes sand and skill. I respect archers. Yeah, I like archery. It's really nice. England was formed by Romans fighting the Celts. Then the Romans retreated. Then the Anglo-Saxons moved in, fought with the Celts, beat the Celts, so now everyone is Anglo-Saxon. Then the Vikings invade, fight Anglo-Saxons. Wicked. Very good, Caden. Austin, I love guns, man. I own 26 of them, but I see the harm it causes. Well, you be careful, Austin. It's all just good fun on the channel. You know, we're just having a laugh because that's what we do. You know, but you just be careful. And the last thing you want to do is use those things on computer games. Awesome, but they scare me. You know, I'll be honest with you, but they do. I think it's because I was raised in school to be scared of them. You know, so. But be careful though. Anglo-Saxons win, then the French Vikings invade and become English and form England. Yeah, French Germania, Italia. French Germania, Italia. And pagan pagan Welsh. Didn't Elon Musk sell a flamethrower online? Like, that was really funny. That I was laughing my head off. Me, I think it's really cool. Some of the stuff he puts on TV. I think it's really awesome. I saw that flamethrower. Oh yes, it's for agriculture. See, that's what I mean. You guys are just so flexible. It's like, hey, why do you need a flamethrower, sir? Well, you know what I mean? It's like, it's memorabilia. You know, it goes well in the kitchen. It goes well with the curtains. It's like, yeah, it goes well with the curtains. You live in the south? Nice. You can order a flamethrower here. Oh, I've already read that. Caden, I think Wales was Christian before England, so not really that pagan. Like Druids though, weren't it? Before all they arrived. Or like Druids. Like, you know, like Merlins and Gandalfs. We had those massive hats on. Those massive hats that were like 6 foot tall hats. I'm not messing. They're like 6 foot tall, solid gold hats, and these people had to hold them up while they were wearing them at Stonehenge, and they'd be like sat there for weeks with this golden crown. It's like Merlin's hat. Austin, invaders. There'll always be invaders everywhere. I'll take a rocket, what was it, propulsion grenade launcher, so for home defense. What are you gonna do? Have you seen them in Fallout 4? Rocket launchers have to be deactivated, but you can buy them. Oh yeah, just take everything out of them, like they make them work. You can just have it there, like the druids are your people. Oh yeah, he's right, Austin. I was going on way before that though. Way before. Oh, is that your favourite word? No doubt. I've got a can of Dr. Pepper in the fridge or a cup of coffee. I'm gonna get. The good news is that I've got no work tomorrow. I've got a day off. So really, I should have ended the stream by now, which I would have done. But because I got a day off, I can stream for longer. So I can make a cup of coffee, play some more of this, and get completely slaughtered. Right? I'm gonna make a consumable, and then I'll get a drink. Well, I appreciate your patience though, and I do enjoy just chatting with you guys as well. It is part of the channel. It's not just about the game, you know. Caden likes to correct me on things that I'm half right about and half incorrect about. He enjoys it. He likes my descriptions of things, but he likes to iron out the creases in his eyes, I suppose. Yeah, RPGs in Battlefield 4 class. Those were the weapons back in the days of the 2010s. to the 2015s. For like 5 years it was all RPG stuff. It was wicked. Awesome kills and shoots on Battlefield 3 on PC and Xbox, what people were doing. Epic. I know how you can get 80,000 runes for free. How? Austin, everyone is. Everyone is. Everybody. Everybody here on the channel is knowledgeable. Every single one of you. There's not one of you here that isn't. Each and every one of you are. It's just that some of you who watch the channel like to express what they enjoy and what they like and what they know. And some of you guys like to keep that to yourselves, and that's absolutely fine. People open up and talk about whatever they want whenever they're ready. No one puts anyone down. No one will call you any names. No one will laugh at you or will do anything like that. That's why people watch this channel. Well, it's one of the reasons. That's why people just say things, whatever they're thinking. Because they know, right, as long as it's not insulting anyone, or, you know what I mean, like all that other stuff that we don't want to really care about, but we have to. No one will ever, how can I say, make you feel undervalued for whatever's going on. So whether it's a thought or an idea or whatever it is, people will inspire you or encourage you to continue doing whatever it is you want to do. And Caden likes to express facts. Some people like to express their skills in engineering. Someone on the channel the other week knew a lot about pipes and water and bolts. Some people know a lot about cars. Some people in the military. Some people know a lot about science. You know, there's a mixture of all different skills and knowledges. You know, some people are dancers. You know, artists. Fellow YouTubers. So yeah. Free boxes? No? No, I wouldn't. Not from Facebook, no. The only way I'd buy boxes is if it was in a shop. Or a branded name. Fun fact, the dinosaur Parasaurolosaurus is believed to have honked. Oh, it would honk. Okay. Austin, a lot of dinosaurs were much cute than what people think they were. They were birds. They were giant birds. They were not giant lizards. They were giant birds. That's what they were. Massive, humongous, meat-eating, ferocious-looking, illuminescent birds. You know, like those fish in the ocean that glow colours? That's what they used to do. But the feathers, even the flora did that. Even the flora glowed, and it looked. I mean, that flora back then, what that dinosaurs were eating, was next level antibiotic, pure health in a leaf. Like, you're talking all the cures on the planet on that stuff, because that's when the planet was trying to find out where it needed to go. Everything was on the surface. Everything was easily accessible because there was no intelligent life. So because there's no intelligent life to farm it, control it, nature knew that the life that was roaming was basically on a bandwidth that it could just release everything to it. And then as time went on, nature reeled in those resources more microscopically from the surface, deep, 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 deep within the hidden secrets of the planet, from other life forms. For some reason, that's why they got to extract it in laboratories. Where back then, when dinosaurs were around, and even when we were primitive humans, those fruits we were eating were full of nutrition. How can I say medical nutrition? Like you're talking that fruit would heal wounds. They'd rub that fruit, right, like a pulp. Get the pulp from the fruit and they put it on a wound and it would heal it in a day. Like stuff like that. Like back then, ingredients on the planet were a lot more potent and a lot more available. Where now they're just not. Because there's more life forms on the planet now than what there was back then. And dinosaurs, you're right, they were beautiful. They had massive beaks, but they had teeth in them. Feathers that were like razor sharp, like razor sharp feathers. So yeah, I love dinosaurs. They were more colourful, you're right. Like I said, all the different colours. They weren't lizards. Some of them did look like lizards, though. There were birds that looked like lizards. It did happen. Some of them were like lizard-looking birds. But they're more or less like giant parrots and stuff. It's like giant, massive parrots, right? But like slightly more dynamic. Instead of them being more bulbous that they are now, they were a bit more like, they had tails. The tails were longer. Massive feet. And used to let out, instead of it being like a squawk, it probably was a massive squawk. We just made it into a roar. It likely the Tyrannosaurus Rex gave off a massive squawk. Yeah, man, get your kid dinosaurs. Yeah, I had loads of dinosaurs when I was a child. Loads. I had an assembled me. I had a migration going. My brother had his dinosaurs. My other brother had his dinosaurs. We all had our own dinosaurs. And great times. Caden, if you want boxes, ask the shopkeeper if they have any spare boxes. No one wants boxes. Who wants boxes? If you want boxes, where could you possibly buy boxes? Aren't boxes like bought by massive corporations for like manufacturing, like Amazon and stuff like that? Like you buy an item and it comes in a box, and part of your purchase is that box. Because when you're paying for a parcel, you're paying for that box. You've paid for it. That's why you get to keep it. If you didn't pay for that box, they take that back. But they leave it there. It's all paid for. But yeah, Ghost is going to make a consumable anyway, and then we'll get cracking. Right, we'll get cracking. If anyone's staying up still. Put your comments on the TV while I'm doing this. Give me a second. Oh yeah, eating fruit's best thing. Tomatoes. Love tomatoes, me now. I'll eat tomatoes all day. I think spiders were in the ocean back then, Mitchell, with dinosaurs. I think spiders, and they were slightly different looking things, but they were big, and they were in the ocean. But I think the only insects that were on the surface was like giant bugs, like you know, like them flies that were like the size of television sets. Like the sound they'd make would be like a I mean, even sound was different back then. Like sound transferring from a dinosaur. Whatever a dinosaur heard back then is completely different what we hear right now, because the gravity was different. The moon was closer to the planet. The air was different, the moisture, everything. Like we're talking a volcanic, tropical world. I mean, how does that even make any sense? How can you have a volcanic tropical world that's all so cold? Alright, let me prepare this. Humans were giants back then. Well, so says the Bible, yeah. I'm sure they were more just a liquid. An idea. I think what they mean is the world had already put a plan in place to make us by doing that. That's what they mean. They spoke in different languages back then. They spoke in different terms, didn't they? It's like the world was already plotting and planning our creation from that point. And the only reason they were there is so we can be here. That's what they mean. It's just that some people really, 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 really love the human race. Like a lot. Like they love it a lot. The idea of it all. Some people love the planet more than the human race, you see. And normally, it's always the people who love the human race will always have the upper thing, won't they? Those who love the planet, that's awesome. But it's all about ourselves, right? Like, that's humanity. That's the reason why we're still here. Is because that's how we've been thinking for 1,000,000 years, and it's worked. So why stop now? That's what some people are trying to, express. What change? Why change something that hasn't failed in 1,000,000 years? Your phone died, Austin. Nothing. Just Ghost chatting to you guys. It's actually part of the channel, so it's not always about the game. I chat to my viewers for sometimes up to an hour, Austin. Because I need a break when my eyes start twitching. I put them eye drops in before. That's what I did, that's what you missed, I put my eye drops in. Well, guns on computer games. It's like, and then yeah, we went on to that. It's all good fun though. It's all good fun. It's an 18 plus channel, so you know, we can talk about, you know, whatever science and stuff like that, ideas, you know. It's adults, isn't it? It's adult spectation. That's what it is. We're all adults. We all respect each other, right? And we all appreciate one another, so, and we're all here because Ghost is doing a stream. And we're here as a community, and we can all just talk turkey. We can all talk whatever we want to do, you know, as long as it falls within the grounds of sensible and fun, and it's nothing, you know, weird. You know what I mean, guys? Nothing weird. You're all lovely. You've all been really well, actually. You've all been really good today, actually. Apart from Caden nearly calling me a name, he kind of stopped because he knows he likes going on the line. You've all been really good. Where is it? Take one of these. Yep. Yeah, they'll do. guys alright? Wow, we're going deep now. We're going deep. But those that mind don't matter. And those that matter don't mind. We're going all far out now on philosophy. Eh? What goes around shall come around. Ghost is from Crew. Crew. I believe I have been to Crew train station. I have been there once before. There's a lot of changes at Crew, actually. I have been through Crew, but I'm not from Crew, no. You're way off there, way off. You've actually gone further away than everything else you've said in the past. You've actually gone even more further away than anything. You're way off the radar. I always get teased by you, Mr. Hall. Shocking. You should be. You have college, right? You should be getting rest. Oh yeah, 4 hours live. It's kind of short for Ghost, that. If I ever do streams under 3 hours, that's considered really short for Ghost. But 3.5 is normal. 4 is still in the normal category. Anything over 6 hours is considered a long stream. Don't involve me in your political, whatever it is. I'm not getting involved in your crazy, wild topics about Iron Brew and Arsenal, and now it's all about languages. But I am busy. I am currently preoccupied with another task. I'm putting you on the shelf for now, son. You're a magnet on the fridge. So add lines. I don't get involved in anything to do with countries or languages. They're not Charlie. You're lucky the moderators aren't there. Oh, hang on, it's me. Oh, yeah. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves on the chat. Leverkusen. Leverkusen. Where are you from? I'm from Leverkusen. Yeah. 30 games unbeaten, yeah. No idea. No idea what Rosie's doing. Probably dancing, or looking after her brother, maybe her sister. Probably, maybe at work. What in the Lord's name? Why are flies coming through my window? What, is it that time of year? Is it getting like warmer or something? Is it like they have fly coming through now? Through the window. Hey Rose. I didn't know you were there. It's snowing. Apparently it's supposed to be snowing tomorrow. Apparently in the United Kingdom. England, Scotland and Wales. It's supposed to get a massive blizzard tomorrow. I'll give you guys an update. I'll let you know if I build a snowman. It's my day off work. If that's snowing outside in a blizzard tomorrow, I'm gonna go out there. I'll see if I can capture the snow, and if I can, I'll upload it. I might go into Liverpool Lake or a town near it. I don't know. See how it goes, because it was really cold today when I was coming up. It was freezing actually, absolutely freezing. Look at that beautiful blue font. Look at that beautiful font. I love Monopoly. I had a Spider-Man Monopoly. I wonder how much that's worth now. If imagine if I never played that and kept all the cards, kept it in the box sealed. But they're worth about like 100,000. is the sound girl. What in the Lord's name are you guys typing? No, how can I say it, Austin? No, like, what's the right word for it? Anything to do with a provocative nature. Please don't say that on the channel about any girls doing that. I have amazing viewers on here who are girls, right? With very lovely spirits. You try not to make derogatory comments about what sound people make. That's not what the channel is. So it's okay, forget about it, just nothing around that terminology. I have a lot of viewers that come on the channel, they see stuff like that, it's not good. So, hey the fog! How you doing, fog? The fog is coming. Snow, the blizzards are coming, that's right. It is, it's John Carpenter. It's what it is, John Carpenter. Alright, the game's going to be starting soon. So, I'm just going to get a drink. And you guys be lovely to Rose there while I'm gone, and Rose will look after the channel there while I'm gone. And I'll be back in about five minutes because I'm making a nice creamy drink. Nice frothy drink, something rich in nutrients. So it won't be a minute. Thanks for watching though, and joining this evening. I won't be too long. Got a nice hot drink here. You know about the beasts that lurk the planet. We're all just as bad as the beasts that lurk the planet. We're all from the same stuff, same ingredients as the universe, right? Look at that, 445 comments. Where in the Lord's name did that come from, guys? Please like the video as well. Oh yeah, I bet you are.
May the
I've got to
golden
change
order
the sound
shine through
settings,
you.
1 minute. Going down to devices, audio devices. There we go.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Alright, Jon Snow.
Well, just call me Dialos.
Alright, Jon
The
Snow.
honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
I will do, Jon Snow. Oh, the wildlings. Look at this fireplace. Got all these graves here just stacked up full of bones. I think our White Walker deserves a warm. Oh, can I? Because I sat down. I don't know what's in this room. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, guys, please like the video as well, please. Yeah. If possible. Share or subscribe. All that jazz. I mean, historically accurate. I mean, I suppose everyone in the Northern Hemisphere, though. I mean, Romans, Spain. It was all same type of. Same spectrum. Europe. It's only when the Moors from Africa invaded Sicily and southern Italy. And when the Moors invaded Sicily and southern Italy, they changed the whole bloodline in southern Europe. So can't level up yet. Flasks, memorize spell, sort my chest out. I don't know what I'm doing. That would have been Xerxes, Persia, ancient Greece, King Leonidas. That's what that was. It's happened over millennia. Romulus and Remus say, no wonder you joined the Legion. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I guess I'm just gonna make my way out of here. It's like a maze. All these books. They were all stacked up. Wicked. Oh, it's alright. Thanks, Mitch. So, thank you very much.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Put it in 1080p. The quality. Go on the little cog. Click it. Yeah, Mitch. People come and go like the wind. The view counter's broken. Sometimes it doesn't calculate how many people are watching. You could put 4 laptops on there with all them watching, it'll still say 0 sometimes. It's just part of streaming that, Mitch. people have things to do in real life as well. They can't just sit there and watch me stream all night, Mitch. Yeah. That's right, there's a lot of time difference. People in the UK have got to go to bed. I'm staying up late because I'm a cheeky goblin. Playing on Dark Souls. Well, I'm addicted to this. I can't even get out of this library. I don't even know where I'm going. I know it's a useless room. I think we're supposed to talk to him again.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These
oh yeah, she's listening.
tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Dogs are lovely. Mystical beings. They keep ghosts out the house as well, like actuals. Like I'm not saying that because my name's that. I'm actually mean the spirits that want to do. You know, you get like these spirits who are like so twisted and angry. They enter households. And dogs, because the spirits are so strong, these evil spirits can't enter your home. They can't get in because they come in when your door's open. So like when you open your door to go to work, that's when the spirits get in. Right? That's when they get in, when you open your door. And dogs basically stop them from coming in. No, not demons. No, just like spirits, poltergeists and forces. No, they make noises in the home and that. They make noises, they're just moving around. They don't know that you're there. They don't know you're there. They're just like spirits, aren't they? They're just spirits that are just basically lost, and they think they're still in the realm of the physical, so they put all the energy and will and might into touching things like pipes. And I mean, there's loads of stories out there with even major star Hollywood actors regarding those subjects. You know, but I'm just saying from like a spiritual perspective, not from a logical perspective. Spiritual. Dogs fend off evil spirits. I'm knocking all your books over, by the way. Alright, so I've been in there. I can't go there, so I've got to do something, right? I've got to do something. I've got to go somewhere, or I've got to do something. Here we are. Alright, geezer.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
What do I need? Only 2 of them. I can't even upgrade my weapons anyway. Or my armor. What can we sell? Oh yeah, what have I got? Got some new gauntlets here. What's this? Okay. Well, we can't buy nothing off him. Is there no merchant here that we can buy stuff off? Is this a boss? We can't go through. Well, I've tried going out everywhere, so I'm supposed to speak to someone.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
Whoa, what is going on?
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need. I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you
No.
once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
It's alright.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Just like for kicks, like, do you want to be held for kicks? It's like, no, I'm okay. A dressing table? You can change yourself. Do you like my character? Look how long that sword is. Let me take off the helmet and show you. I don't think I thought it was my armor, but it's good that you can look in the mirror and change yourself with your own vision. I don't think that goes well. There you go. Imagine that dude there waiting. Quite frightening. I think he does look really cool. Yeah, you'd run, wouldn't you? He looks really cool. And he goes blue at night. Just like the ones in the Game of Thrones. It's really awesome. It's just a shame we've not got glowing blue eyes like so we just made him red. Made him different. He's a really cool guy though. He is a white wraith walker, but he's awesome. It's like, you know what I mean? He has like a cup of coffee and stuff. You know, he likes to play dice. You know, enjoys company. You know, he's a conversationalist. You know, he just goes around with a katana. You know, because there's demons lurking about. So there's nothing else in here. So we've been in here, right? We've been down there. There's no merchants. The only place we've not been is down here, I think. But I'm afraid in case we jump down, we'll be crushed. Guess not. Invaded? I turned it off. I thought they said no combat could happen. I thought it said no combat can happen in here. No harm can. There is no combat in here. That was bizarre. And that setting turned on. I actually turned that off. That was on play offline. It actually turned itself online. That means that all the souls went, didn't it? All the runes. I don't even know who it was. That must be the only way out then. Let's jump down again. Thank you. He must be like an adversary. But we're offline. We're actually offline. So how can we be invaded if we're offline? Let me check the modes a minute. Yeah, there's no... Wow, I've got to do it again. I have no idea where that is, Mitchell. For all I know now, we're getting invaded by online players when we're playing offline. So what I'll do is, can we level up? I don't think we can. No, not yet. So I'll reload, see what happens. Yeah, but they don't glow blue. They're just matted blue. They don't glow. I wanted like the luminescent ones, like from the TV show, but it wasn't there. I thought there would be, but it wasn't. I thought I could control the glow, but you can't. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a way. don't even know if there's any quests. There's no quests. No. I'm somewhere in a void. I can't even leave. It doesn't even tell me where to go. It's just basically there's no marker on my compass to tell me where to go. I'm just basically I've gone in every corridor and spoke to everybody. I've jumped down here, but this geezer keeps on coming on. If this is who we need to defeat. He's actually healed himself. I actually nearly got him, actually. I should have done another swipe. We can take this guy. We're stronger though. We just got to get the right hits in. It's all stronger. But it's just tiny bits. It wouldn't even matter. Wow, 3 hits. I think I'm supposed to like run away when he casts it, right? I think you got to get distance from him. And then go in close again. 2 hits. 2 hits that time. So you have to defeat this guy to leave, who kills you in 2 hits. Wow, so we've got to take out this doppelganger. I actually thought it was an online player. I guess it's not. I guess it's part of the game. Get him. It's only a matter of time. Wow. Normally when you have a sleep and you try it again the next day, you normally do it. snake. Yes. Told you I'd get him. Thank you, Mitchell. Perseverance always pays. The only way to leave the round table is the old-fashioned fast travelling to previously unlocked sites. Icons, right. What did I get for... Oh. I'm not playing multiplayer, but I guess we could sell it. What's Tarka's tongue? Oh. Yeah, I slaughtered him then, didn't I? And he had 2 refills of his flask. Right? And we still got him. Told you we'd get him with the samurai. It's just a matter of time. Oh, it was a teleporter. It was, because I can always sell it, right? Or save it. But we won't be going online, so I guess I could just sell it. Nothing here. Not go to sleep. Nah. Oh yeah, bottle caps. Playing Fallout 4 now. I mean, I love that game, mate. Just unable to play the original you know, the vanilla. It has to be modded. Unable to play that game without the mods. It's just so good with those mods. Just turn Boston into a forest. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. It has been a while. Ghost does his best. 478 comments as well. Unbelievable. The most I've ever got, I think, is 1500. 1500. Oh yeah. That means it'd be 1,000 hours with me then. You know what, when I check my Kingdom Come Deliverance file, like an old game file from way back in like 2017, something like like 1,000 and like 200 and something hours, over 1,000 hours playing that game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I was actually starting, like, I was doing another playthrough. I was like, hold on a minute, like 1,000 hours, and I'm doing another one. I was like, right, nah. But at the end of the day, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoy playing that game. Wow. 10,000. So fast travel. Is this it? Memory of Grace? Right? Yeah? So it's... lose all my runes. Can't lose all my runes. How do I fast travel then if like, it can't make me, like, cost me runes for fast travelling, right? To leave this place. I didn't choose to come here. No, there's nothing. These are the icons. Like... I've gone through it all. Oh, is it the map travelling? You gotta click on it. I'm just trying to see if this is the right place. Wow. Thanks, Mitch. This is it. This is where I want to be. Hey dude, how's it going? I know his mouth will probably go dead big, gobble me up. Hey, Father Christmas.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Is it good stuff? Bet it is. Let's see. Oh. Like, I can use all this for crafting though, right? Like, all this stuff will come in handy. Oh yeah, sounds delicious. I don't know what I'm selling, what I'm buying. don't think he's got anything. I need like a crafting shard. He hasn't got anything.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, there's a train loud. Them express trains we've been getting lately have been very quiet. Wow, sounds busy. Drank all that. Anyone got any plans for tomorrow? I know it's probably kind of early evening for you guys, or maybe come to evening, but any plans tomorrow? Anyone doing anything nice? Or are you just going to have a regular day? Oh yeah, you asked me before, do I go hunting? No. I'll tell you something though, Mitch. There's a game, right? For the Xbox 360, right? 360. It's called Cabela's Alaskan Hunt. Mitch, it's the best hunting game I've ever played. It was made by Activision. Massive forests in Alaska, Kodiak Island, all these places there in Alaska, right? I think you're going to Canada, like northern Canada, right? Or a bit of forest in Canada, in the later levels, I think. You go fly fishing, dog sledging, yeah, duck hunting, right? Mitch, it's an old game, right? It's a little bit dated, right? The actual animation, like it's a first person hunting game, you got a tent, right Mitch? Got a tent, food, water, so you can really make a survival element out of it. And there's 3 difficulties. There's something called a greenhorn, whatever that means. There's greenhorn, and there's 2 other classes. I can't remember what, because the words they use are very simulated for hunting. So the names you're given are all related to hunting, like trophies, medals. It's a massive game. The actual guns you can get in it, right, Mitch, is like the rifles, and you know what? It's got a bullet cam on it. So when you shoot your bullets, the camera follows the bullet all the way to the creature. You can turn it on simulation mode where there's no gun, like where the bullet will go. It's like a little dot that tells you where the bullet's gonna go. do a proper simple. There's bullet drop. You can go on your jet ski, drive around. Oh man, if I want to have fun with hunting, it's that game. And the fact that there's day and night as well, and you can die at night like your character. When night time comes, temperature drops to about -30 or something. It's ridiculous how cold it gets there at night. Like, and you actually buy all your equipment, clothes, boots, gloves, hats, fishing tackle, duck quackers, whack whack, whack 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 whack, whack whack. Get like a hunting shotgun. It's so versatile, and you know what? No one has ever topped that game in my book. Even all the Cabela's after that, right? Because they made about 5, right? There's one that came close. It's worth a fortune, right? Because it only came with this gun, and it's like £100 odd. I think it's Cabela 2013 or something. But this one was made way back in 2007, like the days of New Vegas and all that stuff. Spectacular. You start off in a little hunting ranch, do your shopping, get some money, take an aeroplane, they drop you off at the hunting ground. There's little huts. You can find stuff in. The trees, it's just, there's no flow on the trees. I think everything's all like Activision based. And it's not available on the PlayStation, I don't think. It's only available on the Xbox. And I really enjoyed the fishing. And the dog sledging. Yeah, you can. It's a PC game ported to 360. It's an actual PC game, like Activision made it for PC. That's why it's really good, Mitch. Because the port that they did, it was perfect, because all the mechanics that they used for it was actually it was made by a company who did, I think they like helped on Crisis, because the Activision devs back then, right, they a lot of the gun mechanics, it's very, no game has done it since. Yeah, it's good. If I could play it on a stream on YouTube, I would. It was, and I was in love with a girl at that time. Like that much of a romantic me, right? I found like this box that I made in woodwork, and I looked in it, and there were cinema tickets from when I went with this girl, and it was like X-Men films with like the old X-Men, and look, I found one. There's Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers, right? Daredevil with Ben Affleck, the Hulk with Eric Bana, the original Hulk, cinema tickets that I went with this girl with, and she loved Marvel. And I really like girls who like comics for some reason, because I love comics and she loved comics. Your son, wow, Well, from the age there, it looks like the world's going to change for that young man. I tell you. School and all that over today's era is really like it's strict, isn't it? It's really strict. Like when I went to school, like you could just leave the school grounds whenever it was dinner time and get a chippy, get some fish and chips. Now they can't even leave the grounds, they're not even allowed to leave the rooms, you just gotta stay there. It's like really proper. Like, I'm glad I went to school in that era, mate. It was pretty flexible, like, good times, man. Good times. Captain America he is, yeah. It's definitely changed. I don't know if it's worse, good, I don't know what word it is, but I just know that it's changed. Yeah, we could. Even in colleges. I think college is a bit more flexible. I think they're a little bit more vigilant in the United Kingdom now in college about class attendance. But I remember, like, at dinner time there, I remember, right, I was one of these students, right, that was always on time, never missed a lesson, always behaved. And at my last year of school, I started using me dinner pass, where I could leave the grounds. I was getting some food there, and I remember I was like, I had this chipper and I saw someone that I knew. Next thing I knew, it was like 2:30. I hadn't returned back to school. I was like, whoa! I was like, I was supposed to be back to school like an hour and a half ago, right? So I just never went back, right? At the time, I should have gone back and went to the head teacher and said, I'm sorry. You know, I should be punished or whatever. But I just went home, and you know what? I came in the next day and no one said anything. Nobody said anything. So I was like, alright, so no one's saying anything, like. So I was like, this is class. This, like, no one said anything about it. And like, it just got to a point where, because I remember we started in the September and you left in like end of April. Your last year at school. It was the end of April. And I remember it to this day. You know, starting in the September and you left in the April and you did study leave for about 3 or 4 weeks, and then you did your exams, and then that was it. You left. And I remember that September, right? Like, by the time the December came and Christmas came, and I got my Christmas presents, went back in the January there, and I was just like, man, like, I'd had enough of, like, you know, all the order and all the, I just had enough. I was like, right, I'm just gonna be flexible, you know. So, like, there was lessons where at the time I just didn't do any work. Like, I didn't even bring a pen once in my last year at school. That's how stupid I was. I didn't even bring a pen once because I just lost all hope. I still did okay though in my exams. I still did well. It's just that I just didn't see why I was there at the time. I knew why I was there now. You know, all my friends were there. But it was just back then I was just like, right. And I remember I was late for registration. And the teacher's like, why are you late? And I said, because I live nearly 2 miles away. Right, I was about 16, nearly 17, right? At this time, she's like, why are you late? I was like, because I live nearly 2 miles away, I had to walk it here, because I can't afford the bus. I'm just late. You know, like, I started answering back and giving all these, like, reasons why I'm late and why I didn't show up to class. You know, be a paratrooper, you were told, it's fun and pays good. And they forgot to tell you, you can break your body, I've no doubt. But I remember as well, one time there was me and like these 3 girls, right? And my mate at the time, we're all in the same year at school. And we're all sat there in the cemetery. You know, we're all like smoking and laughing and joking. And we was there, we lost track of time because we went on our break. And then by the time we knew it, like about 4 hours went by. And even then again, when in school the next day, no one said anything, Mitch, not a word. So it's just like dead. Like now, if you did that now, I bet like the mum and dad would get phone. Like your child has not come back from break. They're AWOL. You know what I mean? Right? Is that what you did? Well. But I'm just saying, like, how flexible it was back then. Like, I could go out for my dinner, not come back. No one would say anything. And I remember the actual feeling I had when I was doing it. I had no fear. I didn't care. I didn't care. And by the time January came, it was like January, February, March, it was like 4 months. It's like 16 weeks left. And it's gone. And I love school now, me thinking back. I struggled in there, like, but love school, like. I think most places are really, Mitch. But you gotta understand that that there is a delicate subject. Very delicate. But I did love school. I loved my artwork. Loved doing that. Loved playing cricket as well. Ps4, wow. Check out my character's face. I don't know if the wall will do it. There you go. It's like him from Game of Thrones, isn't it? It's one of them. It's cool, isn't it? Very Dark Souls, right? Look it up. I haven't got my phone, it's on charge. I was running out of power. I've no power in it. Let me check the time here, 1 second. It's only 1:30. That fight took a lot out of me there, that guy with that scythe. Right. Like I said, very delicate topic. The spider graph expands extraordinarily long and complicated with many other directions from the points. It's just an infinite conversation. It couldn't be, there just couldn't be any words that could do whatever it is that we want. It's just very delicate. I am getting tired though. Like my being's telling me to get some rest. Are you taking your dog out? Yeah, Mitch, thank you very much for joining the stream, Mitch. You look after yourself and take care, okay? And thanks to everyone else as well that's joined there. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the character. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know whether it'll be Days Gone or this or Red Dead Redemption 2. I've made my mind up. Nearly 6 hours been streaming there for guys. Oh jeez, excuse me, 6 hours. Long time, right? Doing my best. Want to hit that 500 subscriber mark. We need to get like... Whoa, look at the colour now, look at that. That's wicked. Wow. How it changed then, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I need more like you know, try and harness more viewers for more viewing time. I think we need about 17 more subscribers, right? About 17. And I don't know if it's like, I don't know how many hours I require to qualify to get that partner scheme So I'm doing my best to get that, so we can grow more as a channel. And I can grow more as a, you know, like a host or a YouTuber, the channel itself. I'm loving playing these games. I'm liking working and streaming. It's good. But a lot of people, a lot of viewers like to fall asleep to the stream. Oh, hey. I didn't even know you were watching. Came in at the last minute there. You knew I was done. How's your evening been? Yeah, good. Nice. Guess it was a slightly busier evening on the stream. I know you were a ninja. We had a busy night for once. You know, we had more comments this evening in one stream than I've got in 3 weeks. Well, 2 weeks in a day or something. May as well be 3 weeks. But like 2 weeks in a day, I've had more comments in one stream. I know you're it's cause you're a mystery. Just a mystery to me. So I see you. Bunch of question marks. All these UFOs going around my head, stars and stuff. Did you want to know that I look like that guy there that you see on the telly? Did you know that's what I look like, Rose? What do you think? Do you think I look alright? I think I look really cool. I think I'm a proper ladies' man with that face. Them jowls. My hair's a lot longer than that though. The old Tiffany would go wild. Oh yeah? Yeah, you like the look? You'd date that guy. he's a stallion. Look at that. All he needs is just like a... He doesn't even need any clay or any gel. It's just like... I did my best to make it look like me. You know, because you said that you had one red eye. You know, do you know the red eye that you said? So I thought, well, I'll give myself some red eyes. 30 inches? Wow. I'll condition mine tomorrow and get it measured. I don't think it's that long. I'd say if you're looking at that dude right now, my hair goes down to where, do you know where like his bandana ends, where it curves there? I'd say at the start of the curve, where the bandana ends. That's how long my hair is. So I'd say that's about what, 16 inches, right? I'd say about that. And it's like really brown. And I just look like that guy, but younger, I suppose. But I think he looks cool. He's even got his whiskers. But I tie my hair up in a ponytail anyway. Got like these chunky bands for like men's hair. I just tie mine up in that. Just comb it, just brush it in the morning. Just brush it. Tie it up. Ponytail. Done. Used to like style it, clean it, blow dry it. Oh yeah, French braids. I think that's awesome. Is that like a French plait? You mean? I believe we have different definitions here and there, but I think we call that a French plait. It's where it ties up at the back. You know, firmly at the back. Looks really epic. Like, epic. It's like classy. Very classy. Anything to do with France and her is pretty good. Introduced all them styles in medieval England. French. Especially for the ladies as well, because normally the ladies used to have like just big wags of hair. Well, the French there, they had all that, like this really nice styles for the time. That's why you notice all those ladies back in that era, Henry VIII and before, all the hairstyles changed and everything was class. You know, like fashion back then, right, was exactly the same rose as now. Even dance, they just used lutes. Just had lutes and drums and harmonics. And who knows what kind of music they played? Who knows? Because there's no recording of it. It's just, no one knows. They could have been rocking Van Halen for all we know. They could have been like, you know, Toto, Oasis or whatever. We wouldn't know. We don't know what they were doing. Having a good laugh though. Hey Mitch, almost got sprayed by a skunk. You hit him in the face with a snowball. What a poor skunk. Good job he didn't get sprayed though, it's quite toxic that. It's very toxic. It's a poison. Gets into your bloodstream there, like can leave you pooler for a few days. No, people have like a low immunity and stuff. Yeah, it's foul smelling dung, basically. Foul smelling gunk. I don't think I got enough energy to play anymore. I think I could probably talk for a little bit longer, but there's no way I could play this. It'll have to be tomorrow. It's a chemical reaction more than anything, Mitch. It's a chemical reaction. It acts like a acidic. It doesn't necessarily melt you, but it kind of does. It's just on a very like nanoscopic level, but it's nonetheless. Ferocious creatures, animals, like. No, nothing will. Just another animal to fend it off. It's the only thing that will work is if you have another animal that scares it away. But you don't want that animal getting sprayed. So it's like, it's one of them. But a really nice stream though. Probably one of the most abundant streams we've had in a week or so. Elden Ring is a good game, I suppose. A lot of people like it. It's up there with Red Dead Redemption 2. This game 2 years old? Wow. I wonder what the next one's gonna look like. I bet it's gonna look phenomenal. And a game just like bigger and better graphics, really. More weapons and armour and more creatures. That's all we want. We don't want it to change, do we? We just want bigger worlds, harder gameplay, more creatures, blah blah blah. All we need to do is get more points, get more energy and go back and beat that boss with a giant stick. That demon. And go back when I get a bit more powerful and I'm going to take that guy out. Yeah, maybe one more. Maybe one more. All games will go mobile in the next 10 years anyway. Mobile devices will... Consoles will be a novelty. The big box things and PCs soon, within the next 10 to 15 years. Even PCs, whatever it is, will all be on a device. And that device will just play anything. Just plug it into your TV and it'll be everything. You can play everything portable. You'll be able to play everything at home. Doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing, where you're going, where you're coming from. You want to play Grand Theft Auto 6 on your device? Done. You know, you want to play Grand Theft Auto 7 on your device? Done. You know, because by the time Grand Theft Auto 7 comes out, there won't be any consoles. And if there is, I'd be very surprised. Sony will just bring out like a device. You know, like the Switch. It'll be like the Switch, right? But it'll be Sony's version of the Switch. And they'll just call it like a Sony Nexus or a Sony Portal. I don't know, they'll call it something. And that will be a PC, a console, everything. It'll be everything. A media device, more powerful, like 6 times more powerful than a PS5, and it'll be small, like your phone, basically, and that's what it'll be. It'll be a phone as well. It'll be everything, because all telecommunications will all be application based. You know, everything. And all games will just be all on the device, all in the cloud. And cloud gaming will be so efficient by then that there'll be no issues, and there'll be no drop in quality, because the compression will be so advanced. And then by the time you know it, there won't be any discs, there won't be any boxes. It'll just be information on your device. Wherever you go, you can play any game that's ever been made on that one device, and you'll pay like a premium for it. You'll pay like so much a month, and you'll have access to every single game that was ever made by Sony. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Every single game that was ever made, it'll be there, accessible in the cloud, the Sony cloud. And you also have the chance to install the games to your device for that more authentic feel. You know, you can still manage the storage within your device. They still give you that option, right? And that's what it'll be. And Nintendo will do it. They'll have their device and their network for their cloud. They're already doing it now. And Xbox will soon follow, if they'll even continue. You know, because they might just go back to PC and just create like this ultimate engine that's basically PC and Xbox together. It's Xbox PC or PC Xbox, whatever it'll be called. And Xbox won't have any consoles anymore. They'll just create like this super device, 8K or 16K resolution, like 150 terabyte storage, unlimited cloud storage. It'll just be crackers. Cell phones are way more powerful than a PC 20 years ago by 100. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they can do it now. They just, it's not the right time to change the market. The market's doing well. They don't want to change something that's already working. You know what I mean? It's just when people stop buying that stuff. Because eventually, people, generations coming into the planet, they're just going to be raised by downloading. 100 terabytes. Yeah. Yeah? 100 terabytes. And soon, it'll be beyond that. You know, it'll be beyond that. Like, you will be able to make your own game. Like this, you could set a system up and just create your own adventure. And you can go VR in it as well. You sit there. Oh, is that how far back you go in? Oh, I wasn't. I'm not that far back. Crazy, yeah, with the in big room. I remember a woman I worked with in one of my old jobs. Her father worked for IBM, and literally the computers were in massive halls, going up to the ceiling nearly, on different layers, you know, like on different platforms, and people worked on different platforms, the balconies, working on the computer while it was operating little tapes and stuff like that. It was wow. I'm gonna check out the games in the store as well. Yeah, I do. The clicks. I've got an eMac. Yeah, I've got an eMac. It's really cool. It's Apple 2000 model. 25 years old. Still works. In the next few decades, probably get about 50 quid for it. Just the monitor and the computer built in, with the keyboard, the Apple Macintosh keyboard, and the Apple Macintosh mouse, all inclusive, all with complete, as is, out the box. Don't know. Oh yeah, CRTs. I've got one in the kitchen, a black and white one from the 1950s. Ferguson. It's called Ferguson. It's got one of those circle aerials on the top. Yeah, good for retro gaming. They are. Yeah, Doom, Duke Nukem 64, yeah. Do love my Nintendo 64 console. I love that console. I really do. I love Body Harvest. What a game. I played that all the way through without cheating. Because I used to love cheating in games. It used to be a lovely thing to do, cheating. Now you're not allowed to do it, apparently. It's all shady now. But I used to love doing that in Body Harvest, getting all the guns early. I thought, you know what, I'm going to try this. I was like an adult. It wasn't long ago. It weren't that long ago. I thought, you know what, I'm going to give this Body Harvest a go. I'm going to complete it. And you know what I did? Did it all the way through, got all the guns, unlocked them all myself. Killed all the aliens, went through the entire game. You know, and I never completed that when I had that years ago. I was like, always struggled with it. Thought, no, I'm going to do this. And it was so much fun as well doing it. I've got Silicon Valley as well. That was made by Rockstar. Silicon Valley for the Nintendo 64. Got that. It's really good. You can see where they've got the Grand Theft Auto 3 mechanics. They did it for Nintendo. should Google that on YouTube. Silicon Valley, Nintendo 64, Rockstar Games. Like this microchip that goes inside AI robots and you can control them. From giant robots to small microscopic ones. Oh yeah, Wolfenstein. Yeah, the Wolfenstein games. They'll be going. They've been going for years and years. I've got the Discworld games there for PlayStation. Discworld, and it's a point and click one. Loved them point and click adventures back in the day. They were so much fun. Now it's all movement and control and everything, but back then you had the arrow to click stuff and all the colour and the animations. It was really good, really interesting. Broken Sword. Oh, I've got an emulator, Mitch. Got a full emulator. Spectrum, Atari, Amstrad, Amiga, the DOS, NES, SNES, Master System, Mega Drive, PC Graphic, PC Engine, MSX, the Japanese console with Castlevania. Oh man, I've got all the Neo Geo, Game Boy. They're all on there, man. My oldest brother, he couldn't believe it because it had all the arcade games on it, and he wants one, and I bought that years ago before they got popular. It was just before they got popular. They were coming into the market, the emulators, and it's like a retro pie or something, and it cost me about 80 quid for that. And when my oldest brother looked, they're about £300. They're just like big boxes now. Just like boxes, box units. But I don't think you can get that anymore. That emulator there that I've got sat there on my VHS player, my video cassette player, which I love very much. It's a VHS DVD combi, Samsung. Bought that about 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago. It's only young like. That's when videos were going out of fashion. I was quite young when I bought that. Very young actually. I remember saying to my mum at the time, I want my own video player. I said, you won't be able to get these, they'll stop making these. But I think they'll start making them again. I think they should. Better quality video anyway. I remember I had a bunch of friends round watch Toy Story. Must have been about 6 of us. And they said like, you know, we put on Toy Story, and I didn't show them. It was a VHS from a video rental store years ago. Never opened. Put it on, they thought it was a Blu-ray. They thought it was a Blu-ray. It's only until I told them it was a video, they couldn't believe it. They were like, you are kidding. That's a video. I was like, yeah. I was like, look. All of them were looking at it. It was like, are you telling me that's the quality of VHS? I was like, well, if you got a good player and you get a good tape, it's better than DVD and Blu-ray. It's physical tape. You've just got to get the right player for that tape. Some players are terrible You got to pay a good amount of money to get the best. Oh, Laserdisc. You know what, Mitch? I remember years ago, I must have been a child, we went to this place near London and a family member was there, and I remember I said to my dad, I was like, what's that? He goes, it's a Laserdisc. I was like, what's a Laserdisc? He said it's like the videos, and I couldn't believe it at the time. And there's only a few films, and they were released on airplanes. Oh, you sharing my stream? Ah, cheers, it's alright. Thank you very much. We'll be streaming again tomorrow anyway. I know I've just been on this dude looking at the screen like, but I haven't had any energy to play. I just thought I'd just be chatting with you guys, make sure you're alright. Oh yeah, you've got one. Nice. I've got a Super 8, a Kodak. Got the tape as well. Well, the film. No, what? I'm not joking. I think it's worth a fortune. Like, compared to what I bought it for, it was like 25 quid. I've got a Polaroid, and I think that Super 8 there, it's boxed, complete with a manual. It's even got that late 1970s, early 80s inner wallpaper that you got like like the whole family using it, picnic in the park and stuff. That kind of jazz. It's got the manual, and it's a Super 8, and I've got the actual reel and tape. And I think that will be worth at least 150 now. If I put that at auction, I probably won't get that, but it's a lovable item. I do love my photography, I do, very much. The 80s haven't gone, Mitch. They'll never go. The 1980s. That decade will never leave. That energy will always. It was very popular during the pre-pandemic, with Stranger Things coming in, set in the 80s. We had a lot of TV shows set in the 80s, around about 2017 to about 2020, 2019. A lot of TV in the 80s, and we had that energy. It comes and goes, but never leaves completely. Hairstyles, clothes, TV, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep anyway. Get some rest. Hopefully be able to do a nice stream tomorrow as well. Thank you very much though for staying on the stream, Mitch and my other viewers.
Oh yeah, 100 decibels.
Oh, that's loud. 100 decibels. Let's see if my phone's charged. Yeah, near enough. Oh, you mean what, the moderator? Ah. Been streaming for a while now, Mitch. And those viewers have been with me for a while there, Mitch. Long time. Long time. Like days when it was quiet all through, just there. I know, it's alright. The channel's tiny, it will grow though. It will. It takes time, I know it's not easy anymore. But it will. But you're a member of the channel though. Mitch, and I'm glad you're enjoying it for the now anyway. And you're always welcome there, and thanks for joining. When I get some sleep, I think Rose might still be watching, in case I had a spike in chat. So good night to Rose. Hopefully I'll speak to Rose tomorrow. The other moderator, Mitch, is Charlie. He's awesome as well, or she is. They both are. But Rose normally falls asleep to my streams. Oh, you met him last week? He's awesome, yeah. But yeah, good night and God bless. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.